Ooh, it's a spooky time. Is everyone out trick-or-treating? Gotta get that free candy.
Oh, look at this guy's bits. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Happy Halloween, y'all! Look at those spooky bits!
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Hi, everybody! How's your Halloween going?
I'm gonna keep
Did you get
pooping.
spooked? Are you haunted? My Halloween sucks too. You know what I'm saying?
Those bits were quite good.
If you wore a costume this year, what'd you dress up as? Tell me everything. We're gonna watch some movies and some other things. And it's gonna be really creepy.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
No one dressed up as vampires this year. Oh. That hurts.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Look at all these subs rolling in. Guys, they're so great.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Mara, Christmas is the scariest season, so that's a perfect costume.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
But free candy makes it taste better. If you buy Halloween candy before Halloween, it doesn't taste as good. After Halloween, when you get a discount, sure. Ever eaten human flesh? No, the blood is the only good part. One Superfly, you're right. Candy corn, best Halloween candy ever, hands down. What do you mean? You're here for Halloween. Hello, little darkness.
I'm sensing a disturbance in the space-time continuum.
I suggest everyone go grab their favorite Halloween candy, get a drink, make some popcorn, or, you know, come hang out for a while. We're gonna watch some fun things. Hi, Kaizo. Well, Batkill, it is important to take care of your fangs. Just brush your teeth and hang out with us for a while. Dip your candy corn in butter. I don't approve of this method. Candy corn is pure and perfect. Leave it alone. Well, Spats, you're banned from Halloween. I'm sorry. Tastes like dust. Big Chester, thank you. I appreciate all blood donations. Hey everybody, new people rolling on in, what's up? Oh, thank you for that 666 donation. What's happening tonight? We're gonna watch some stuff, some movies. So get ready to like settle in for a little while. Be slightly spooked.
Yeah.
Have a good time at your Halloween party, David.
Brought you Halloween. More of the night he came home.
He's coming home!
There is no place to hide. He will always find you. Halloween.
Why is he so cute?
More of the night he came home. Rated R. Now playing.
Relax, Jamie Lee Curtis. Just give him a hug.
Need a package delivered overnight? Call the Giant. Purolator Courier.
Giants are scary.
Giant fleet of vans delivering overnight within 400 miles. A giant reach to over 20,000 cities and towns.
He's gonna knock down those
Airplanes
buildings.
delivering overnight all over the country. More overnight packages delivered than our two largest competitors.
Oh god, he's getting bigger.
Purolator Courier, the giant of the overnight package delivery business.
We take the nut very seriously at the Fisher Nut Company. We take peanuts
Oh,
and
big
peanuts,
nuts.
Brazils and cashews.
And give 'em lots of loving care.
It's how we roast them that makes them good as can be at the Fisher
Y'all like a good nut?
Company.
At Fisher, we take the nut very seriously.
Me too. I'm way serious about my nuts.
Bridget and Oprah, it's amazing how your friendship has stood the test of time.
We made it through a lot of long days.
13's the spooky number, guys.
That's what I like about Baltimore. We can have happy days and terrific evenings, especially on Fridays.
That's our TGIF show.
What does TGIF mean?
It means we have a great time on Fridays.
Oh, yeah.
Well, we have fun on Fridays, too. What do you think? You're the only one who has fun on Friday?
Yeah, I'm the only one. Look at that guy. He's having so much fun. This is scary. This picture's scary.
K-Tel presents
I don't like it at all. Oh, yes.
Michael Jackson, Supertramp,
Yeah?
Barbra Streisand, Neil Diamond, Diana
I need
Ross,
this album.
Kenny Rogers, ABBA, and Billy Joel.
She's always a woman to me.
The Elite.
Always.
Name for the perfect album from K-Tel. In stores now.
Oh, I need something for this headache.
Take 3.
3 tablets?
No, Anacin 3. It's maximum strength. 100%
This
aspirin.
nerd.
Look, compared to 2 regular
Who carries
strength
around a
tablets, Anacin
full,
3 is
like,
stronger.
cardboard
1,000
packaged
milligrams
box
strong per dose, yet
of
100% aspirin-free.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No next headache.
Anacin.
Anacin 3 tablets are new
Weirdo.
with the most effective aspirin-free pain reliever you can buy.
No, you don't, Cheryl.
You bought 50 million Zenith TVs, so we're saying thank you. with
Yes,
instant
it was
rebate.
just me.
A $25 rebate.
My
on
whole
May
home
19
is just
and 25
TVs.
System 3 models.
I need
$50
them to
on
watch all of the
27
commercials
System
that I
3
possibly
models,
can at once.
Including the only TV that's also a telephone, System 3 with advanced space phone.
That's incredible.
For choosing Zenith quality 50 million times.
This here's a story about the Toyota dealer who gives you the
He's a
shit on
cowboy.
the back. Bill Kidd was playing poker with a bunch of varmints who wanted to be number 1. Bill
Is this
knew
Red
he was
Dead
just
Redemption
loving them.
2?
Boy, they hightailed out of there when he laid down his hand. High trades, low prices, easy financing, big selection, and a free T-shirt for a test
Those
drive.
cards are too
No wonder
large.
Bill Kidd's Timonium Toyota Volvo stays number 1. Bill Kidd always lays all his cards on the table.
Yep.
Can you dress like this man in Red Dead?
For an incredible month of box office hits, starting Sunday with The Goodbye Girl.
Ow!
Then, November 8th, it's Olivia Newton-John and John Travolta.
I
in
love
Grease.
John Travolta.
November 15th, this is nuts. Close Encounters of the Third Kind. And finally, November 22nd, Roger Moore as Agent 007 in Moonraker. Television's best. The ABC's Sunday night movie in November.
Hi, I'm Cindy. I'm the perfect female type, 18.
Hi, Cindy.
You don't know what's going on. This is more than.
She's a robot!
Killing all the girls that are perfect.
What have you got me mixed up in?
If looks could kill. Looker. Rated PG.
Yeah, I'm watching that later.
Newspaper for a theater near you.
They got me.
On your way? Oh, fine. Helen,
They're coming to show the house, and this no-wax floor looks terrible. We better damp mop it.
Your house is beautiful.
Mop with new Step Saver.
You fucking ass.
Floors are as easy as damp mopping with new Step Saver. It's
Just-
exclusive new formula.
Just pour that little puddle there, leave it.
All in one easy step.
Ooh, those floors.
Kitchen.
New floor?
No, new Step Saver.
New formula Step Saver. The easy way to beautiful no-wax floors.
Happy Halloween, Doc. Get drunk. It's Halloween.
Six, 612. You got a cold, you should know these numbers.
6612.
Or like 666,
Look,
am I
these have
right?
6 symptoms. This one's 6.
But Tristan relieves 12? Come on.
It's true. Bayer or Tylenol help these 6 symptoms. Contact
Tristan
these
sounds
6,
like
but
a
Tristan
name that
relieves all 12 of these
some mother
cold
nowadays
symptoms.
would give their
I'm
child.
sorry, Tristan. You were right about Tristan. I feel much better.
Look better, too. Tablets or capsules, Tristan relieves 12 cold
You looked like shit before.
The world of women is changing, and so is Girl Scouting. Women today are making career choices, discovering
I didn't know you could fly
options, and
planes in
gaining the
Girl
confidence
Scouts.
women will need in the future. The world of women is changing, and through career education, Girl Scouting is responding to that change. Girl Scouting is where the future begins.
I just want cookies. I want to fly a plane.
Here they come. The Fava men. They play hard.
Did they phase through the door?
Fava Western
Ah,
give you a lot of
they're
good looks
scary.
and good leather. Now $35. Fully insulated leather work boots.
They're
with
cowboy
all-resistant soles.
warlocks.
Special $30 at Fava. Both with steel shanks, Goodyear welts. Fava leather boots. Get 'em before they're gone.
I've got a confession to make. I've always loved the freshness of Tic Tac, but when Sugar Freeze came along, I figured I'd give up some of that freshness to get fewer calories. Now what?
Why are you eating
Sugar-free mints
so many
aren't lower
breath
in
mints?
calories. They have 7, 8, even 9 calories per mint, and a Tic Tac has just
It shouldn't be your
1.5.
entire
So I'm
meal.
staying with Tic Tac, because to get fewer calories, I don't have to give up taste or freshness or nothing. Tic Tac, the
weird
1.5
lady.
calorie breath mint.
Here's down-home chef Sarah Rawl.
A lady in Chicago wants more flavor from pork chops. Here's how I stuff them with flavor, honey.
Season
Put
it.
seasons and accent inside the chop before stuffing, then more accent and bake. Come taste this, honey. See, accent wakes up the flavor of pork, vegetables, most everything. Mmm, delicious.
Just make everything taste the same.
Accent flavor enhancer. It wakes up food flavor.
Something's going on in the back of this economy car.
Ooh, what's going on back there?
The new front-wheel drive Nissan
I've done a few things in the back of a
Stanza,
car.
only at your Datsun dealer. 5-passenger room in a
Granted, it was a
high-mileage
hearse,
car.
but you know.
We fly past the pump. It feels
Why
like
would you
a
cross your
limousine.
legs?
And I've got power for passing.
The affordable new Nissan Stanza at your Datsun dealer.
Born to fly. Hoppy's new aerodynamic bicycle is here. Aerowind.
He turned into a man. Oh, I love this song.
Aerodynamic frame and aerodynamic alloy components. Designed so now you can cut through the air.
Oh, he's so fast.
The Hoppy Aerowind.
Turn back into a bird. Yeah.
Hoppy, the ultimate riding experience.
From the danceable
I'm
side
gonna
of today's
change the
rock
subject.
comes K-Tel's Dancer, featuring Kool and the Gang and Yarborough and People. The fabulous SOS Band. Plus the Gap Band, the Fantastic Pointer Sisters, and Diana Ross. The Whispers.
You need to give it more than like 2 seconds per song. These are good songs, but they don't know that.
There are many places man has journeyed, but the most fantastic journey by far is a journey through time.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Travel through the streets
Oh,
of
dear.
Napoleon's France, to the battlefields of ancient Greece.
I want to time travel.
Robin Hood's merry old England.
Well, hello.
No, I don't think so.
Being alive for very long is not the same as time travel.
Friday, November 6th at a theater near you.
Friday night boxing excitement is back. November 6th, a battle of unbeaten heavyweights. WBC champ Larry Holmes, who has turned back 10 challengers to
Punch him!
WBC
Ow.
title, including
Wait,
Muhammad
stop.
Ali, Leon Spinks, and WBA champ Mike Weaver, defends his crown against WBC 8th-ranked Ronaldo Snipes. On the same card, undefeated WBC 2nd-ranked heavyweight Michael Dokes battles George Chaplin. A great night of heavyweight boxing action. November 6th, live on ABC.
Are you gonna finish that?
Sunday. Firefighters battling the odds to keep the innocent alive. Lorne Green, Adam Rich.
That kid's gonna get burnt up.
Next, 20 hostages, 6 desperate men in the FBI.
He's too tiny to be a firefighter.
Do it. With one chance, today's FBI.
Do it!
Then Richard Dreyfuss and Marcia Mason. I'm crazy, Becky. They couldn't help falling in
They're
love.
gonna fuck live on TV.
Yay,
Neil Simon's Academy Award winner, The Goodbye Girl.
Sunday night, starting at 7, 6 Central and Mountain on ABC.
Ham and cheese. Pizza, please. Barbecue.
We will, Marissa's Auto.
Tasty hot meal without a big deal.
Tonight.
Talking pool party.
The few.
Stink bombs.
What? The proud. The Brat
A
Patrol.
pool party?
It's a tough job, but somebody's got to do it.
Then he said he was going to kill her.
In my car.
But what he did was worse. Based on the horrifying true story, Easy Prey. Parental discretion is advised. Tonight, starting at 7 on Channel 7.
The first electric power station in the country also helped start PG&E. 2 of its first customers were Mr. Hastings.
Look at all these fancy hats.
All this depended on a little technology
Well, it was very fancy,
and a lot of personal
as you
steps.
can see.
The technology has grown since then.
Someday, we'll light this whole side of the street.
And so is the
If you
service.
didn't wear a hat, you were murdered in the streets.
Today, PG&E provides electricity for hundreds of California communities. And we use dozens of different power plants to do it. So every customer gets the same attention as the first 2.
The trouble with most supermarkets is sooner or later you have to check out.
Are you moving?
I'm not moving. Are you moving?
I'm not moving. Are you moving?
Do I look like I'm moving?
Only at Lucky can you use your own ATM
I wonder if she
bank
finished
card
her
in our
scarf.
easy checkout instead of cash or checks. So to check out quickly and easily, come into Lucky. Shop anyplace else.
Are you moving?
And it could take forever. The Lucky Easy Checkout. We think you've waited long enough.
Scary tales will continue after these messages.
The spooky tales.
Feast your eyes on new Bunt Brand pineapple cream cake.
You caught my
Ah, cream.
how I want you to be mine, oh my.
Just tell him to fuck off and go eat your cake. Look at that cream
Lose
filling.
yourself in the embrace of creamy filling and tangy pineapple.
There's not
topping,
enough.
Only in a Bunt Brand
More.
cake mix.
We need more cream.
Pillsbury. Desserts with a passion.
Ah, he's creepy.
All you gotta do is think refreshment. And you can move that can right into your hand. Come on, concentrate.
Nothing.
Think harder.
Think big refreshment.
Ew. Why did he lick his teeth?
That's not happening. Let's take a break. Kravitz, could you think down?
hurry. The king waiteth. Take it away.
It doesn't taste good enough.
Slap some mayo on it.
Going to take the best tasting light mayonnaise to
Yeah.
Good enough.
thick enough. It must be the
Welcome,
best.
Zion T.
Foods Light reduced calorie mayonnaise, half the calories. The best tasting light in the land.
Eat mayonnaise with a
Always bring out your
spoon.
best with Best Foods.
I saw that there was an image behind drinking and people that drank that they looked older and sophisticated.
You do you.
We are.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
Very
I was
sophisticated.
17. I was drunk. Sometimes I'd sleep in the woods. If I didn't sleep in the woods, I slept on the corner. If I didn't sleep on the corner, I slept at someone's house who I didn't even know.
Are you nuts?
Alcohol is a drug, and you can get hooked on it. And the younger you start, the more damage you can do.
If you want to be somebody,
You only have weird
a
coven
family,
activities
have
in
a
the woods.
future.
You don't
Just
sleep
say no.
there.
Say no and say yes to your life.
Just give me
Coming up at
every
11 on Channel 7
all the
News
drinks.
tonight,
It'll
the
be
latest on the
fine.
strike vote at Kaiser hospitals. We'll tell you when the picket lines go up and how the strike will affect patient care. Ana Chavez will continue her special report from the U.S.-Mexico border, where there are lives on the line. And we'll introduce you to a medical miracle, a baby born from a frozen embryo. Plus, we'll take you to the latest wine
Wow,
country.
that was
No,
a
it's not in
medical
California,
miracle
it's
back
in
then.
Georgia. These stories and much more coming up tonight at 11 on Channel 7 News tonight.
And now, back to our story.
Let's
See you
go.
tomorrow.
Ah,
Maybe.
I love him.
I drink
You see his cute little teeth?
Hi. Do you remember the first time you tried kissing? But now.
Yes.
And when you first tried Coke, I bet you said, not for me. But hey, let's not let
Like
first
cocaine?
impressions sweat, and let's try
It was
Coke
okay.
again, shall we? Because once you've acquired that new wave taste, you're going to want to try it again.
Just
and
line it
again
up.
and
Let me
again.
snort it.
Coke's
Is that not what they're
delightful.
advertising?
Catchy,
Okay.
isn't it? Catch the wave. Coke.
We asked the whole town of Winter Harbor, Maine, to sample Alka-Seltzer Plus cold medicine. Here's what people said.
I've switched to Alka-Seltzer Plus, and I'll never go back to anything else.
When I take Alka-Seltzer Plus, it drains everything.
Oh, gee.
The Proud, the Brat Patrol.
Tough job, but
They were like, no one cares about Alka-Seltzer. Get out of here.
Next on Channel 7.
Yeah.
Bippity boppity. Thank you, Disney.
Wanted all across America. The free consumer information
More
catalog
cowboys.
from the U.S. government.
Here they are, boys, the catalog with more than 200 Beckfield federal publications, many free. So to get your free catalog right, catalog, Pueblo, Colorado, 81009.
It's 2,000 miles long and nobody knows how wide. It's big cities and small towns, highways and cattle crossings.
Oh,
barbed
it's so
wire, and
big.
in some places,
The only thing that divides two countries is a knee-high cable.
if you think the border is only
Oh,
about
no.
drugs and immigration, think again. Join Ana Chavez for Life on the Line, starting Tuesday on Channel 7 News at 5 and 6.
Monday on AM, how to make your relationship with your mom work.
Plus a man with a keen political eye.
been
and
dead
was
for a
George
while.
Will.
That's on AM at 9 on Channel 7.
How do I make that work?
People often ask
Resurrector?
me, what's the most important quality in a judge? And I answer, integrity. Integrity
gavel.
means pledging your allegiance
A
to the
really
law and the
big
Constitution,
gavel.
not to a political party or special interest group. Integrity means your administration of justice is truly blind to wealth or power, race or religion.
How black their
Integrity
robes
means
are.
following the law, even when it's unpopular.
Myths of the Marriage Crunch, starting Monday at 11.
On the next Disney Sunday movie.
Rat Patrol! Take over, under attack! Rat Patrol?
Looks like so much
We've
fun.
pushed around all our lives.
Rat Patrol is loose, and they're coming by land, by sea, and in the air.
We got trouble. Get rid of them.
But no one, even Brian Keith or the U.S. Marines, can stop them.
Radical.
They're out to save America.
Should be seen.
The Haunted
Look out
Mansion's
for
pretty
the
good.
Rat Patrol.
For truth, justice, and all those lightweight chicks are gonna fall all over us. Ow!
Did he get hurt at the end? Sounded painful. Oh, it's so magical. Ah! That mummy was really spooky. Ah! Oh dear, something must be happening. Oh god. Hello,
Their ghosts are moving
bodiless
tonight,
man.
restless.
Oh god.
May I introduce myself?
Please do.
I'm Watson Pritchard. In just a minute, I'll show you the only really haunted house in the world. Since it was built a century ago, 7 people, including my brother, have been murdered in it.
Oh no.
Since then, I've owned the house.
You're not
I only spent
murdered
one
yet?
night there, and when they found me in the morning, I was almost dead.
Oh god. Did they chop off your head? Hello, darling.
Lauren. And I've rented the house on Haunted Hill tonight so that my wife can give a party. A haunted
I love
house
him
party.
so much. Sorry.
She's so amusing. There'll be food and drink and ghosts. And perhaps even a few murders.
The
You're all
vampire.
invited. If any of you will spend the next 12 hours in this house, I'll give you each $10,000. Or your next of kin in case you don't
I could
survive.
use $10,000.
Ah, but here come our other guests. It was my wife's idea to have our guests come in funeral cars. She's so amusing.
Traveling in
Her sense of humor
style.
is, shall we say, original. I dreamed of
I wish I was his wife.
empty now, but after a night in the house on Haunted Hill, who knows?
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
This is Lance Schroeder, a test pilot. So no doubt
Hi,
a brave
Lance.
man. But don't you think you can be much braver if you're paid for it? And I happen to know that Lance needs the $10,000 I'll give him, if he's brave enough to stay all night. This is Ruth Bridges. You've no doubt read her column in the newspapers. She says
Every
her reason
day.
for coming to the party is to write a feature article on ghosts. She's also desperate for money. Gamble.
Me too.
You've already met Watson Pritchard, a man living in mortal fear of a house, and yet he is risking his life to spend another night here. I wonder why.
I believe in you,
For
Watson.
money. This is Dr. David Trent, a psychiatrist. He claims that my ghost will help his work on hysteria. But don't you see a
You do
little
you.
touch of
I'm
greed
gonna
there
keep pooping.
around the mouth and eyes?
You're right.
This is Nora Manning. I picked her from the thousands of people who work for
'Cause
me
she's
because
cute.
she needed the $10,000 more than most. Supports her whole family. Isn't she pretty?
And she's very pretty.
The party's starting now, and you have until midnight to find the house on Haunted Hill.
I can do it.
Thanks for the bits.
Happy Halloween, con man. It's a lovely house. Look at these beautiful scenic shots. It is indeed a movie. Ah, it's scary. It opened by itself.
Well, where is everybody?
It isn't a very warm welcome, is it?
Only the ghosts in this house are glad we're here.
Are we all strangers to each other? Don't you two know each other?
I'm afraid I don't even know your name.
I'm Nora Manning.
Lance Schroeder.
Is Frederick Lauren a friend of yours?
I've heard of him, but I've never met him.
I work for one of his companies, but I've never seen him.
I've never met the man either. Just a phone call. Do you know him?
No.
Well, then you're
He's
the
so
only one of us who
mysterious.
does.
I don't know him. All the details about running the house were done by mail.
He's quite wealthy, isn't he?
Millions.
And 5 wives, I believe.
4, I think so.
5?
A $50,000 party for only 5 people is a little steep, even for a millionaire. Well, if I were going to haunt anybody, this would certainly be the house I'd do it in.
Who closed the door?
It was me.
This thing's made of solid steel.
We're trapped. Hello. Murder attempt number 1 failed.
Annabelle, our guests are here, unfortunately still alive. Is your face on yet?
I don't have a face.
Dust and dirt everywhere, and the water barely trickles. Couldn't you have had the place cleaned?
Damn, what a hottie.
You know how ghosts are. They never tidy up.
Where are your other 4 wives?
Fetching outfit, but hardly suitable for a party.
I'm not going to the party.
The spend-the-night ghost party was your idea, remember? Since it's going to cost me $50,000, I want you to have fun.
The party was my idea until you invited all the guests. Why all these strangers? Why none of our friends?
Friends? Do
We don't have friends.
No, your jealousy took care of that.
I had a reason for inviting
They all
each
wanted to
guest.
fuck you.
I wanted kind of a cross-section.
So we had to get rid of them.
Psychiatrist to typist, and from drunk to jet pilot. They share one thing. They all need money. Now let's see if they're brave enough to earn it.
And you call this a party?
Could be.
It's a weird party. Oh, don't
Why do you always do that? It spoils the champagne.
It might
spray it all over her titties.
Never does.
Would you guarantee that?
That isn't funny, Frederick.
Make a good headline. Playboy kills wife with champagne cork. Will you join me?
No, thank you.
Just a sip might improve.
This is weird foreplay.
My humor is fine, thanks. And I haven't poisoned it.
It's always good to know that. Have some. You'll enjoy the party more. Go on.
I should have a drink too. We'll enjoy the party more.
Your trust is so touching. And I'm not going to the party.
Of all my wives, you're the least agreeable.
But still alive.
Would you go away for $1 million tax-free? You want it all, don't you?
I deserve it all. Your jealousy isn't tax-free. And your possessiveness is maddening.
She's in it for the money.
Grounds for divorce.
But can't prove them.
The time will come. You'll slip up one of these days.
Think so?
If I live long enough.
This is erotic.
Remember the fun we had when you poisoned me?
Something you ate, the doctor said.
Yes. Arsenic on the rocks. Annabelle, you'd do it again if you thought you could get away with it, wouldn't you?
Darling, what makes you think that?
Something about you. I hear that hanging is very uncomfortable, in case you get any more ideas. And don't let the
I like being a little uncomfortable.
Darling, the only ghoul in the house is you.
And don't sit up all night
Got him.
thinking of ways to get rid of me. It makes wrinkles.
If you're undead, you don't get wrinkles. Well, that's conveniently placed.
What she used on my brother and her sister. Hacked them to pieces. We found parts of the bodies all over the house. In places you wouldn't think. The funny thing is the heads have never been found. Hands and feet and things like that. But no heads.
The wife, probably in a rage, threatened her husband with a knife and then, carried away by hysteria, took a swing at him and simply went on from there.
She certainly went on. How many people did she kill, Mr. Pritchard?
Who doesn't love a good stabbing?
Her husband and her sister. No one else was here.
So there are two loose heads just floating around in here somewhere?
You can hear them at night. They whisper to each other and then cry.
Since our host isn't here, would anyone care to mix me a drink?
Certainly. What will you have?
Good evening. I'm your host.
Good evening.
Since we're all strangers to each other, let's get acquainted with the drink, shall we?
Mr. Lauren, I advise you to call this party off now. The ghosts are already moving.
He's just flailing this knife around.
For my wife, she'll join us later. What do you have?
Scotch and.
Doctor?
I'll have the same.
Now, before the party begins, let's go over the details. The caretakers will leave at midnight, locking us in here until
You
they
do
come
you.
back in the morning.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
Once the door is locked, there's no way out. The windows have bars that a jail would be proud of, and the only door
I
to the
spy with
outside
my little
locked like a
eyes
vault.
somebody's watching our
There's
stream.
no electricity, no phone, no
Oh,
one
no.
within miles. So.
But I need the internet.
Like a coffin.
So, if any of you decide not to stay for the party, you must let me know before midnight. Of course, if you leave, I shan't be able to pay you anything.
I'm interested in your reasons for this,
Funsies.
aside from the pleasant company.
Ghosts, Doctor. I think everyone wonders what they would do if they saw a ghost. And now my wife has given us all the
I
opportunity
want to
to
see a
find
ghost.
Amusing. Ghosts, etc., being only creations of hysteria, your party should be a success.
Well, Pritchard here promises us genuine ghosts.
7 now. Maybe more before morning.
That's cheerful.
4 men have been murdered in this house. And 3 women.
You planned your party very well, Mr. Loren. 4 of us are men, 3 are women. A ghost for everybody.
And Pritchard, why don't you take us on a tour?
Ghost blowjobs for everybody.
See that stain? Blood. A young girl was killed here. And whatever got her wasn't human. Don't stand there.
What do you mean? Where?
Stick your tongue out so you can lick the blood up. That's such a waste. What are you doing?
It's too late. They've marked you.
Ridiculous. The roof probably leaks.
Oh, that must be what it is. Who would want to haunt me?
I would say any self-respecting male ghost.
I hope it doesn't come back.
Well, Mr. Pritchard, you're the life of the party.
He wants to bang her.
Wasn't there a man who threw his wife into a wine vat or something?
That was in the cellar. There's been a murder.
That must be
almost
some
every
tasty
place in this
wine.
house.
Drink the blood wine.
All this belonged to a Mr. Norton, who didn't die here. He was electrocuted later.
Fun. Electroplay.
Norton did a good deal of experimenting with wines, but his wife didn't think it was any good. So he filled the vat with acid and threw her in.
Oh,
She was
yummy.
supposed to stay down, but the bones came up. It's a funny thing, but none of the murders here were just ordinary. Just shooting or stabbing. They've all been sort of wild, violent, and different. Look out! God,
I thought she was gonna fall in.
You mean there's still acid in there?
Yeah. Just in case you need to get rid of someone. I am in the market for a new home, you're right.
Destroys everything with hair and flesh. Just leaves the bones.
Go swimming.
My, it's dry and dusty down here.
Well, there's a cure for that upstairs. Come on.
Yeah, let's get wet. Who wants to be dry and dusty?
How'd you get invited to this party? No. Oh, go on. I mean, what did he tell you?
Mr. Lawrence said everybody'd get $10,000.
But he didn't say anything about being locked in.
No.
He just made the deal with me on the phone, but nothing about having to stay.
Aren't you going to stay?
Are you scared, you big baby?
I lose $10,000.
I'm going to stay too. $10,000.
Yeah. You believe in ghosts?
I don't know.
Well, I agree with what that doc says. You can spook yourself. I've done it in planes. Seen things that weren't really there. Or were they? What do you do
Acid
with
baths
your
make the
10,000?
skin nice and
If we get
soft.
it?
What do you mean if we get it? Won't he pay us if we stay?
Ah, sure he will. 10,000 is no more to him than a nickel is to us.
We were in an automobile accident. Now I'm the only one in the family who can make any money.
I've never seen so many doors. Closet. Bottles.
Drink them. This is what your friends do when you invite them over your house.
Does it go anywhere?
It goes to heck.
Lance! Lance!
Oh no, Lance. Save her, Lance. She's gonna die. Oh no. Oh, but she looks cute. Go make friends with her.
Please! Lance is gone, and there's a ghost.
See what I mean?
Please, come on!
Did she say Lance is gone? Gone where?
Gone forever into the abyss.
We'll have to break it down. It's locked.
Locked?
You crazy lady.
Welcome to hell.
You all right? Nothing that money won't cure. I must have bumped my head.
On what?
The only way you could bump your head in here is to run head on into the wall. You didn't do that, did you?
Uh-huh.
Lance?
Get a bandage on that.
I wonder why they didn't kill him.
Who?
He didn't
The
bump his head.
ghosts.
They hit him.
They?
Yes, they. There's ghosts here, lady.
Nora, when you came in, you said something about a ghost.
There was something.
What did it look like?
Well, it was wearing a black thing that went all the way to the floor.
Weren't you a little
called a
frightened
dress.
this time?
Well, yes.
That, Mr. Loren, is hysteria.
Well, then, Doctor, how do you explain what happened to Lance? Was that hysteria, too?
You better get that checked in a day or so.
Thanks, Doc.
You're the doctor. You're gonna be here till tomorrow.
Wait for me in the hall.
The ghosts are coming closer, Mr. Loren.
You really believe in your pet ghost, don't you, Pritchard?
Before the night's over, you will, too.
Would you like a drink, Lance?
No, thanks.
I'd like one. Scotch and.
She's such a lush.
Mr. Loren, are you really going to pay anyone who stays all night?
Certainly. $10,000.
Will there be much red tape or delay?
You in a hurry, dear?
Frankly, yes. Or frantically.
She's old. She's dying.
There you are, my dear.
Why don't you bring more people with you? Last time this didn't work out so well for you.
Someone or something was in here when I came in. But where? And if the door was locked, how did it get out? What you saw might have been a ghost, Nora, but what was in here with me was no ghost.
I don't know. I was so scared.
Ew.
Does it sound different to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Punch it.
3, 6, 9, 12.
6'9". He said it.
Feet. Three, 6. Now, I'm going to knock on the other wall. When you hear me, you knock on this wall. Tap lower down.
Oh, you're overreacting. Just hug her. She was waiting. She had her hands up and everything.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Where'd it come from?
From in here.
She's like perfectly composed now.
What if it ran out of here? I'd have seen it.
Lance, it doesn't run. It just floats.
Yeah, but why didn't I see it?
You don't believe me.
How can I?
Take your fucking candle. I'm out. You should have fought her, stole her dress, and then they would believe you.
I'm Annabelle Lauren.
Hello, Annabelle.
You must be Miss Manning.
It's really weird that you're
realize
just
this is
standing in
very
a corner.
unusual. Very, very dull party. Wouldn't you like to freshen up? This is your room. Depressing, isn't it?
I doubt if I'll spend much time here.
It's going to rain. Perfect atmosphere.
It's not depressing, it's lovely.
Why did you come here?
He said he'd give me $10,000.
Why did he pick you?
I don't know. My supervisor just came and said I'd been invited.
How long have you known my husband?
I just met him tonight.
So? Why you?
Oh, don't be so jealous.
What were you doing wandering around by yourself?
Well, I was in the cellar with Lance, Mr. Schroeder, and I just left, that's all.
Don't do it again. Don't go anywhere in this house by yourself. Now fix your face and I'll come by for you in a few minutes.
But
Fix my face.
in danger.
Rude.
We all are.
But who?
I hope for your sake you never find out.
Annabelle's gonna murder her.
I'm Annabelle Lauren. Were you looking for something?
Not exactly.
Are you the doctor?
No, I'm Lance Schroeder.
The pilot. You've hurt yourself.
Oh, it's just a bump on the head. Which is my room?
I believe this is it.
Thank you, Mrs. Lauren.
Annabelle Lance.
Oh dear. Right on the bed, huh? She works fast.
You were with the young girl in the cellar. Why was she so upset?
Was she?
And you don't look like the type to go around bumping his head. What really happened, Lance?
Well, Nora thought she saw a ghost, but I didn't see anything.
She was just frightened then.
And mad at me, I think. I kidded her about it.
I wouldn't joke about anything else that happens here tonight.
Now, don't tell me you're taking all this seriously.
Aren't you?
Well, I'd like to find out what hit me.
Lance,
Annabelle.
if I need help, may I count on you?
Yeah, sure, I guess so. Look, what's
Take
going
lessons
on here,
from
anyway?
her.
I mean, what is with this party bit?
This is no party. He's planning something.
Your husband?
I wish I knew what it was.
Must be pretty big if he's going to lay out 50,000.
The money doesn't mean anything. He has a reason for getting us all up here to this dreadful old house.
Well, what for? He doesn't even know us.
Maybe that's exactly why you're here.
Well, what can he get away with?
Oh, he thinks that big money like his can get away with anything. You know, of course, that I'm his fourth wife. The first simply disappeared. The other two died. Lance.
Now it's your turn.
I don't want to join them.
You mean he,
Oh, his doctor said they died of heart attacks. 2 girls in their 20s.
Well, what can he do?
My husband is sometimes insane with jealousy. Nothing matters to him then. Please be careful.
Would he hurt you?
He would kill me if he could.
He's insane with jealousy because you're flirting with all these dudes.
Annabelle, you're missing all the fun. Nora Manning was almost killed by a falling chandelier. The pilot bashed his head in.
What's so much fun?
The Saturnine psychiatrist bandaged him up. Don't you want to go and console him, as you do most men, in your fashion?
You're so clever, Frederick.
Yes, I lie awake nights wondering why I married you. It was rather a mistake.
You didn't marry me, dear. I married you. Unpleasant, but no mistake.
Hurry up.
Frederick,
Their
for the last
relationship's
time, I'm not
really
going to
weird.
your party.
And for the last time, it's not my party, but yours. And you are going.
I am not.
You ready to?
No.
Oh,
Welcome to
ready,
hell.
I'm
dear?
into it. Yes?
Would you adore me as much if I were poor? No. All you want
Oh,
to be is
fuck.
a lovely widow. It's almost time to lock up the house. And then your party will really begin. I wonder how it'll end. It's close to midnight, Lance.
Okay. I'll be down in a minute.
It's close to midnight.
Who is it?
Your host, my dear. It's almost midnight, Nora. We're all going to get together down in the living room.
All right, Mr. Lloyd. I'll be right down.
Scream. Why did that not scare her as much as the... What?
Come with us before he kills you.
There it is. He just wanted you to come. That's fine.
Where's Nora? Miss Manning.
Nora's gone insane.
Don't want to stay here.
Nora, what happened?
See, they're not ghosts.
That's Jonas Slides and his wife. They've been caretakers here for years.
Chill out, Nora.
I'm not going to stay here.
Well, Doctor, it looks like we have a real case of hysteria on our hands.
I think she's just a little upset, not hysterical.
Good evening.
Oh, you look lovely.
Hello, my dear. This is my wife. These are our guests. Ruth Bridgers, Dr. Trent.
Welcome to
Watson
hell.
Richard, of course. Nora Manning, and this is Lance Schroeder.
She wants Lance so bad. These two weirdos just standing in the middle of the doorway.
He wants to kill me.
Who wants to kill you?
Mr. Lawrence.
May I have your attention, please? I think you all remember the bargain we made about staying all night. $10,000
Are they still standing there?
If any of you don't survive, $50,000 will be divided amongst the rest of you. If I should die, you will be paid by my estate. When the door is locked from the outside by the caretakers, we'll all be forced to stay in this house until morning. If any of you decide not to stay, you must leave with the caretakers now. You won't have a chance to change your minds later, because there'll be no way to get out.
I don't want to stay.
Wait.
Well, then go. They're trapped.
It isn't midnight yet. Who told them they could leave?
They never leave before midnight.
Well, they've gone now. I was going to ask you whether you wanted to stay or not, but it seems that the caretakers have made the decision for you.
Too bad.
They're all locked in now.
But I don't want to stay.
And I'm sorry, my dear, but it's
You
too
had your
late
chance.
Darling, haven't you had enough of the silly game? Get some cars up here for these people and let them go home. But pay them first.
This is your party, remember? In spite of my wife's faith in my ability to do the impossible, we will all have to stay in this house until 8 o'clock in the morning. But we have some party favors for you.
It's only 8 hours. You can do it. Those coffins are so cute.
This is my wife's idea.
Correct.
I must say, I think it's rather
Yay,
dangerous.
guns!
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't,
Pew, pew,
you
pew.
just press down on this lever with your thumb, and then...
And then you shoot your wife in the head.
You see, they're loaded.
But now he has one less bullet.
Only the living.
Doctor? Lance? Nora?
Wife can't hear the ghosts now. Nora's gonna kill everyone. She's too nervous. Mrs. Bridges is like, I've done this shit before.
I don't need it.
It was your idea. Who knows, you may want to use it on me before this night is over.
Yeah.
Throw these guns away. They won't do you any good.
I agree with Pritchard on that point, although not for the same reason.
Dr. Trent, don't you approve of our little party favors?
Suppose Nora had had a gun when she mistook the blind woman for a ghost.
I don't think anyone else is going to walk around in total darkness.
Oh, I'm sure we're not going to go
They get to
running
keep
around
the
house
little
shooting
gun
each other, aren't
coffins.
you?
Who knows? Fear makes people do amazing things.
Put all my jewelry in it. A second gun.
Mr. Pritchard, you said your sister-in-law killed a man and a woman here and cut them up? You said they found hands and feet, but they never found any heads. Would you like to see one of those heads? Would you all like to see one of those heads? Well, then,
Yeah.
just follow me.
Darling, I really don't need this.
Just go look in my suitcase. Just go look.
Ah, it's an ugly dress.
But it was in there. A woman's head.
Nora, I think you're a little upset. Would you care for a sedative?
Get out! Get out, all of you! All of you, get out of here and leave me alone! Just get out of here!
They just hired her because she screams a lot.
You think it's all right to leave her by herself, Doctor?
I wish she'd taken the sedative.
Well, what do you suppose she thought she saw?
They're closing in on her.
Look, Doc, I think somebody ought to stay with her.
There could be 1 million people around her. And if they wanted her, they'd get her.
What if he's right?
He's too drunk to know what he's talking about.
I wonder. I'll join you in a minute.
Do you think it would do any good if you went in and talked to her?
Well, do you think there really was a head in her suitcase?
I don't know.
A thing like that would put me right over the edge.
Look, would you sort of stay up here, I mean, in case she needs help?
All right.
You're a weak, fragile old lady.
Just call it.
Thanks.
Are you sure there are only 7 people in this house?
Positive, except for the ghosts.
I don't believe in ghosts, nor in frightening women. In Nora's case, it's gone far enough. Perhaps too far.
What do you suggest we do about it, Doctor?
Don't frighten her anymore.
Yeah, Doc.
Nora? Nora?
Nora, I want to make out.
Nora?
You missed your chance, dude.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping. Correct.
He just grabbed it. Why are you gonna show it to Nora again? She's gonna freak out.
Twitch, twitch,
What do
twitch,
you know about
twitch,
this?
twitch, twitch,
They're
twitch,
taking her.
twitch, twitch,
In a little
twitch,
while, she'll be
twitch,
one of
twitch,
them.
twitch, twitch.
Where's Nora?
He's so nonchalant about it.
Where is she?
Grab a head.
Too late. It's too late. You'll never find her again.
Pritchard, if you know where she is, you better tell me now.
She's gone. She's gone with them. And there's nothing you can do about it.
That's Nora. Don't leave the head, take it with you. Ooh. Some breath play. I mean, if she's already dead, just drop her. It'll be fine.
Nora?
It's not Nora at all.
Your wife hanged herself.
Suicide.
He doesn't care. Pretend like you care at least in front of other people. Nora's a hide-and-seek master, hiding behind the curtain.
Hide me, please, hide me.
What's the matter?
Hide me.
Where's he gonna hide you? She sticks her head under his coat and he just covers her, walks around. I don't know where Nora is.
He grabbed me and choked me and put me in that room.
That's
And then
hot,
he went
Nora.
away and left me.
Who?
He thought I was dead.
Who?
Mr. Lord.
Are you sure about this?
I don't know. It was dark, but it must have been him.
If it's dark and you can't see, you can't just blame him. Jeez,
I
Nora.
heard some people in that room, but I went by and nobody saw me.
Mrs. Lauren is dead.
Good, she was a bitch.
Lauren said she committed suicide.
Correct.
But I think somebody killed her.
Him?
I'm sure you've come to the same conclusion I have.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, let's all have a meeting, discuss what to do. The living room?
Okay, in a minute. I've got to go downstairs. Now, you lock yourself in here and don't let anybody know you're here.
No, just go with
You're
him.
dead, he won't come here, and I'll get back as soon as I can. You'll be all right.
She won't be.
And if
She
you
never
have
is.
it, you use it.
Oh, he's so gorgeous.
So beautiful. So greedy. So cold.
Kiss her.
What are you doing in here?
Wait. Don't wait.
What do you mean coming in here?
I didn't want them to take her away.
You're drunk.
They will if you don't watch her.
You're drunk. All right, out with it, Bridget. Why did you come into this room?
I'm the only one who understands.
Understands what?
Your wife isn't there anymore. She's already joined them.
Look, Bridget, I've had enough of your spook talk. Get out, you.
No, more
Don't
spook
come
talk.
back
I
in
love
this
spook
room
talk.
again.
It gets me excited.
Where's what's-her-name? Nora.
I didn't disturb her.
What's her name?
Concerns her.
No, you're right.
Mr. Lauren, isn't there some way we can get out of this house now?
No.
None at all.
We could try breaking out.
The only door to the outside is made of steel. The bars of the windows are set in solid stone. We gotta stay.
Use your magic
I'm not
powers.
afraid of your ghosts, Pritchard. But I am afraid. When we came here a few hours ago, the only thing we had in common was the $10,000 we'd get. Now, however, we share something else. The death of Mrs. Lauren. So far tonight, one of us was almost killed by a falling chandelier. One of us was mysteriously slugged. One of us has been driven to the brink of absolute hysteria. And one of us is dead.
Hello, happy Halloween.
Were these accidents? Suicide? And we must stay here for 6 more hours.
6 hours?
That's nothing.
6 of us. Time enough.
Who'll be next? How will it happen?
Let me ask you a question, Doctor. You were the first one to see my wife there. Did you also see anything that she could have climbed up on and then jumped?
No.
You do you. I'm
Did
gonna
any
keep pooping.
There was nothing. How then did she get up there so high?
Exactly, Mr. Lauren. How? She couldn't have pulled herself up there. She couldn't have dropped from the ceiling. Do you think your wife killed herself?
No.
Was the hanging ghost?
You do
By
you.
one of you.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
Or you, Mr. Lauren. To deliberately kill someone, you must have a reason.
We were all strangers to your wife. Only you had a motive for murder.
He loved his wife.
What husband hasn't at some time wanted to kill his wife?
Seriously.
What husband hasn't had 1,000 opportunities to do it in such a way so that he'd never be suspected. I'm not such a fool as to hang my wife from a ceiling by a rope.
The fact
Yeah,
remains
he's
that
killed
you,
his other
all
wives.
of
It
us,
was fine.
murdered Mrs. Lauren.
It's a brand
That's
new
the matter for
baby
the police.
boy.
So how do we
Bio.
get the police?
That's my point. We can't until morning. What began as a silly party given by an eccentric has now involved us all in murder.
For once, Pritchard may be right.
Murder.
If another murder's in the works, let's stop it now.
Another murder.
Why not? Maybe one of us saw too much.
Why should even a millionaire
Not the drunk
want to
guy.
give each of us $10,000 to spend one night in a gloomy old house? To see some ghosts, have a party? No.
Have you finished trying me, Doctor? And is the verdict guilty of murder?
Oh, this isn't getting us anywhere. Somebody killed Mrs. Lauren. We know that. One of us is guilty and the rest of us are innocent. Okay. Now, what we have to do for the next 6 hours is protect ourselves from each other.
Do you really think?
I don't think anything. I just know that I'm going to my room. And if anybody comes in, I'll shoot him.
Why do you guys keep going to your
And
rooms?
if we all stay in our rooms, we'll be safe.
Stay in the...
Because the innocent will have
With
no
all
reason to leave his room. And the guilty will admit his guilt if he or she does.
And we all have guns.
And we're all agreed?
Oh, I wish this night were over.
Rooms? Guns? I tell you, it doesn't make any difference. They aren't through with us yet.
If you gotta pee, you pee the bed.
What's the use of saying goodnight?
Because it's nice. And it's probably the last time you're gonna hear it.
Good night.
See, she's classy.
Good night, Doctor.
Good night, Vincent. I loved you. Since no one else is gonna say it, I'll say it. Hey, whoa. It was a nice glass. Yeah, light more candles, have a seance. Dear ghost, please don't kill me. Get your gun! Uh-oh. It's the tasty blood. Just lick it up. You're killing me, lady.
Nora, it's me, Lance.
Oh, and blood.
You okay? They've all gone to their rooms and locked themselves in.
Lance, I've been thinking. It was so dark down there. Maybe it wasn't Mr. Lorne.
It was him, all right. He tried to kill you, and he did kill his wife. She tried to warn me, asked me to help her. The doc thinks he's
No,
gonna
she
try and
tried to
kill one of
fuck
us.
you. There's a difference.
Now, there must be a way out of this place, and I'm gonna find it and get the police before he does.
I'm going with you.
Well, if he finds out you're alive... No, Nora. You're safer here than any place else. Now, just lock yourself in and keep quiet. If I find a way out, I'll come back and get you.
Yeah, they could just like bang for 4 hours. They'd be fine. Ooh, spooky. Yeah, just go in. That's a normal reaction. You deserve to die. I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh dear. It's like a tentacle. What, that was just a tease? Well, you're fine. Shoot the ghost! Shoot it! Man, Nora's got some lungs. Start shooting, Tex. Shoot the piano! It's just music. Just because you don't like it doesn't mean you have to cover your ears like that and scream. It was a nice song!
An admission of guilt, Doctor?
Certainly not. There's either somebody else in this house or one of us has left his room.
Did you hear that lady screaming? They didn't hear Nora screaming?
Organ music?
That, and someone walking.
You heard them.
Ready?
I'm so confused.
You look downstairs, and I'll look up here.
Why not together?
There may be only minutes, seconds left of someone's life. Why waste time?
They got the guns earlier in the movie. Ooh, woo.
It's almost over, darling. Every detail was perfect.
What's happening?
We've done it. A perfect crime. Beautiful.
Has she killed him?
Not yet, but she will.
How do you know
Out
that?
of his hanging harness. What's taking that girl so long? What time is it?
At first, I couldn't get Nora to want to protect herself with a gun. But after you appeared at the window, everything began to work just as we had planned. You were wonderful.
Hot.
Just the touch that finally drove her into complete hysteria.
It'll be worth all of our planning, darling. Where's Nora now? What's happening?
On her way to the cellar. So scared she'll shoot the first thing that moves.
And Frederick?
On his way to the cellar, too.
David, are you sure none of them will suspect us?
Of what? An hysterical girl accidentally shoots somebody? Who would suspect that we planned it that way, that we drove her to it?
What about my suit?
Nora should have shot her earlier.
Ghost party gag. We'll claim it was a dummy since I'm the only one who touched you.
And the caretakers.
But they had no idea what they were really doing.
What about Nora? She's not stupid, you know.
Darling, believe me, everything we've planned is working perfectly. Nora is sure Frederick murdered you. She thinks Frederick attacked her in the cellar, not me. And now Nora's almost out of her mind with fear. The heads, the music, you're hanging. I tell you, when Frederick walks in there, she'll shoot him.
It's taking too long. David, you ought to be there.
Ew, gross.
When you hear the shot, come down to the cellar.
Just shoot the doors. Don't do it, Nora.
No.
Oh no. Okay. Nora. Oh no. No, don't do it. No. My darling.
David? David?
We need Nora. Just start shooting people all the time. Ah. Go get her!
At last you've got it all. Everything I have. Even my life. But you are not going to live to
Spooky,
enjoy
scary
it. Come with
skeletons.
me, murderess. Come with me.
Whoops. She could have moved. Now they're together forever. That's kind of sweet.
Finally, I can buy a whole potato.
Way too spoopy, Zone 3.
God, I love him. What a man.
Good night, Doctor. Good night, Annabelle. The crime you two planned was indeed perfect. Only the victim is alive and the murderers are not. It's a pity you didn't know when you started your game of murder that I was playing too.
There must be some way to get in here.
It's right along here somewhere.
Lance! I've shot Mr. Lorne. He's down in the wine cellar.
Always room for a nice new bio.
It's him. He's alive.
He's fine. I think you could kill him.
You didn't shoot anyone, my dear. I loaded your gun with blanks. I can tell you all now. Trent and my wife were planning to kill me. They failed. Trent tried to throw me in the vat.
4D chess.
Stumbled and fell. I'm ready for justice to decide if I'm innocent or guilty.
Now there are 9. There'll be more, many more.
Oh no. So many ghosts.
For me now. And then they'll come for you.
Oh yeah, come for me. Yay!
Great Halloween parties begin at Walgreens. Candy, party decorations.
Let's go to Walgreens and get candy. It's 50% off now.
Everything you need for Halloween fun now at Walgreens.
Ever hear of a gift certificate that turns into a soft drink? Oh, it can happen this Halloween. When you give out McDonald's Halloween gift certificates, kids take them to McDonald's and they get a McDonald's soft drink.
Get your nuggies.
A book of 20 Halloween gift certificates costs only $1.
Coupons. Yay.
And
Spooky.
could turn into 20 regular soft drinks. It must be the magic of Halloween.
Nobody can do what McDonald's can.
Nobody.
I'm Freddy Krueger. You're invited to my special
Freddy never gave me his number before. He's just giving it to everybody.
Now, I've got some grisly details for you, and if you're one of my lucky callers,
Why you gotta be like this, Freddy?
you'll talk to me live while you're awake and safe. So dial this number now if you dare. Talk to me live. Freddy Krueger is waiting just for you.
$2 for the first minute, 35 cents each additional.
That's so mean.
Halloween, Toys R Us doesn't
The scary thing is, just Toys R Us is dead now.
We've got costumes for all Toys R Us kids, even grown-ups, and loads of candy, makeup, masks, and more. Toys R Us will make your Halloween supernatural.
Me.
This morning, Billy looked like any other boy, but as the moon rose, he turned into
Billy,
a werewolf.
you're scary.
He used new Pa's Halloween makeup kits. His friends did too. Look, Mike's a vampire.
It's my brother.
A ghost. Pa's makeup is safer.
She's pretty scary. Oh God, the clown child. No.
Too. So watch your kids turn into the creatures they really are with new Pa's Halloween makeup kits.
They didn't even give her a wig.
That will give you the creeps.
Ew, but
To be extremely painful, Mr. Verrill.
Run!
The most fun you'll ever have. Being scared. Creep show. Rated R.
Now playing.
Does sound like fun. This is a weird combination of things. The Beach Boys, Halloween, and granola. I don't understand. What? So haunting.
The perfect treat for your little monsters.
I mean, I'll take one.
Gosh, Burger Chef, it's Wolfburger the werewolf.
Where can I get delicious?
Give them burgers!
Where can I get fun food? Where, oh where?
Me when I'm hungry.
And now at participating Burger Chefs, you can buy fun meals that now come on Halloween magic meal trays. There's a magic trick in each fun meal.
Cool.
Different magic meal tricks you can collect.
Burger Chef, you're
Incrediburgable.
Dear Great Pumpkin, I'm looking forward to your arrival on Halloween night.
They're back, all the little Peanuts characters, in a happy Halloween special, filled with ghosties and ghoulies. And
Get ready to see this for the rest of your life.
It's The Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown, Monday at 8, 7 Central and Mountain.
Bazingers.
Everyone wants to zap gold cake with vanilla frosting, devil's food with chocolate, raspberry with coconut, all with cream centers.
Please one singer to zap.
Right now, in specially marked bonus packs, you'll find a pumpkin decorating kit and 2 extra zingers.
Cool.
1 trick and 2 treats.
Oh God, they're terrifying.
My big friend, I love the big taste of chocolate in this little...
Hi, Frankenstein's monster. He's so cute.
Hershey's Kisses, the little kiss with the big taste.
Hallmark's ready for Halloween, and you know, it's the strangest thing. Everybody's wild about new scratch and sniff stickers in special trick-or-treat packages.
Sniff 'em.
Trying to take home these cuddly pumpkin bean bags, and these party decorations are so popular, they seem to just disappear. So come to Hallmark, the Halloween store. We're waiting for you.
But do you have Halloween cards?
Wolves, vampires. They're not real, but he is a real...
What are you trying to say? I am too real.
Jamie Lee Curtis, Donald Pleasance. It's the night he came home.
My feelings.
Halloween 2, Thursday at 8 on Channel 17. Parental discretion advised.
Trick or treat!
Ah! He's scary.
Darn, I knew I should have worn a costume. Yo, Bo Peep, what you got in your bag?
Introducing Roy Rogers' Big Chicken Deal. 2 plump and juicy pieces of fried chicken, hot, crisp fries, and a fresh baked biscuit. Roy Rogers' Big
Plump
Chicken
and
Deal,
juicy.
just $1.99.
Don't you even think about it.
They are the children of the corn. They must
Oh, those freaking creeps.
among the rows. They live in a world where adults are not allowed to live.
Corn is scary.
A new kind of nightmare. An adult nightmare. Stephen King's Children of the Corn. Rated R.
Coming Friday. Check local newspapers for theaters and showtimes.
Halloween's coming. What are you gonna do about it?
Me too.
Whether you do a little or a lot, be an original this Halloween and find yourself at Hallmark.
Perfect.
And at participating Hallmark stores, get your hands on the spooky sounds tape, full of creepy sounds and Halloween theme songs.
Yes, please.
$1.95 with any $5 Hallmark
Oh
purchase.
my gosh.
Only at participating
cheap.
Hallmark stores. It's a scream.
The Halloween Hall of Fame will continue after these messages.
The Halloween experts at Magic Manor have everything you'll need this year, including actual character masks from famous motion pictures. And they can show you the proper application of makeup to impress that special someone. Magic Manor's
This is
professional
spooky.
hand-painted custom masks start as low as $250. This Halloween, remember Magic Manor. Wigs, masks, makeup,
That place sounds
costumes, shining and
awesome.
authentic. Magic Manor, East Wind Mall.
Hey, Ronald, what are those things?
Let's go to the mall.
My trick-or-treat safety cups. They're shiny aluminum foil with bright orange stripes, so they reflect light.
Neat. Where'd you
Wow, look at how reflective that was.
Insulted.
This Halloween, be sure you're all wearing McDonald's trick-or-treat safety cups.
Why don't they do that again? That's a good idea.
Make Halloween fun with one-stop shopping at Woolworth or Woolco for your Halloween.
Thanks, Southwest. We're gonna get a cool tape now.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
Oh, God.
$6 Million Man, Bionic Woman, superheroes,
I
Batman,
remember these.
Superman, Spider-Man, and a new favorite for girls, Holly Hobby. You can get
She
red
looks
candy,
terrifying.
bubblegum, lollipops, fun-sized candy bars. Get this Halloween record, sounds to make you shiver, just $1.89. Make Halloween fun and
$1.89.
easy. Make just one stop at Woolworth or
That's so
Woolco.
cheap. I wanna go.
This Halloween, give the safe treat
Thank you.
that helps treat the disabled.
Hugs.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
Thank you.
Coupons.
For special treats at local stores and restaurants.
Thank you.
Give Easter Seal safe Halloween coupons.
You give me coupons for Halloween? Look at that kid's costume. It's incredible.
Thank you.
Oh, well, that's
Safe Halloween
nice.
booklets are now available at these fine stores.
All right, give me
Support
like 20 of
Halloween for
them.
children everywhere.
Halloween's a perfect time for baking spooky cookies. Just roll out Pillsbury sugar cookies, cut, bake and decorate, then feed them to your goblins.
Oh, they're so spooky.
This Halloween, capture your ghosts and goblins.
Oh my
with
gosh.
Kodak film from Thrifty. Whether it's print, slide, or movie film, Kodak is the choice of professionals. Thrifty carries a full line of Kodak film, including C126 24 exposure, C110 and C135 24 exposure in regular and high-speed print film, KR135 36 exposure slide film, and Super 8 movie film. Remember, the sharper you want your memories, the more you need Kodak film. And
She's not wearing the mask because it was too scary.
Gee, I'll have to do something about about that fit.
Introducing Spooky Goop, horrifying monster makeup.
Oh yeah. Give me all the spooky goop.
Backbones and toes create a ghoulish goo that makes a monster out of you.
Now that.
Yeah, put it all over my face.
Spooky Goop, spine-tingling makeup for Halloween or any unearthly occasion.
I just had the greatest idea. Let's spend the night in the fun house.
This better be good.
It's gonna be great.
It does sound great.
Is alive in the fun house. Something deadly. Something evil.
Looks like fun.
Something that tonight
Welcome.
will turn the fun house into a carnival of terror. The fun house, rated R, starts Friday at a theater near you.
Last year, one of everyone's favorite candies appeared in a Halloween-sized pack.
Skittles.
And
Skittles.
Is this the house that gives Skittles? See, I told ya.
I, Speedy McGreedy, have created Frankenstein Mouth.
I want juicy.
Oh my god.
Hardee's.
Burgers are juicy and hearty.
Right, Ivan. Hardee's John Royal.
Say hello to Hardy.
I guess he would be pretty dumb if he's just a giant mouth.
Buy a Boiga and soft drink at Hardee's, you get a coin to put in the
A Boiga?
gives you a Halloween prize.
I got a creepy crawly Halloween thing.
Ew.
Halloween ring.
The fun machine at participating Hardee's.
Wednesday, it's a hair-raising Halloween happening. Catchy beginning. First, that Emmy-winning Fat Cat. It's the trick-or-treat trail. I'm no scaredy cat. It's all new Garfield's Halloween Adventure. Then,
I hear the Great Pumpkin.
the Halloween classic, It's the Great Pumpkin.
It's
Showdown,
coming!
right after Garfield Wednesday.
Ah!
Toys R Us.
Oh, Jesus. Don't wear it. Oh my god, no. Why is he so blue? You joined the
You
Blue
do
Man
you.
group.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
What strange creatures are lurking in the night? Ah, skull face, mummy face too. Oh, ghoul face. What a frightful sight. Yes, Mom, this Halloween your kids can have fun creating their own scary
You do you.
disguise with Cookie
I'm gonna
Spook's
keep
makeup.
pooping.
They just smear it on. When the makeup dries, it
They just
cracks,
smear it
making
everywhere.
Old and ghoulish. And in the sheet and the costumes complete. Cookie Spook's makeup
Wait,
gets
was the feature that it
16
cracks?
sizes to
That's not a
choose
good
from.
thing.
Stephen King, author of Carrie said, Evil Dead is the most ferociously original horror film of the year. If you think he's kidding,
Yes.
see for yourself.
Monster Cam.
Evil Dead. They got up on the wrong side of the grave. Evil Dead from New Line Cinema.
Starts tomorrow at these theaters. Check newspapers for times.
I think you'll like this house. Isn't this supposed to be haunted? Haunted? What an absurd idea. I mean, what would a ghost be doing here? Haunted.
Drinking Diet Coke, of course.
No other diet soft drink delivers the real cola taste of 1-calorie Diet Coke. The real one. It's lifting more and more spirits.
Haunted by an opera singer?
The move is on to Diet Coke.
Watch out for him.
It started to happen again.
Dad!
I'm in trouble.
You've had some scary dreams, okay? Help!
Daddy can't help
Oh, they're scary.
He is back on Elm Street, and he's not a welcome
Still a little mad that Freddy just
A
like
Nightmare on Elm Street.
ditched
Part
me.
2, Freddy's Revenge. Rated R from New Line Cinema.
I guess you could watch the movie if you want.
As Halloween approaches, you have to prepare yourself for what might happen.
More orange sprinkles.
It's a special time of year, and Dunkin' Donuts is dressing up their...
I love that
donuts for the
Frankenstein's monster
occasion.
always has like 6-inch platforms.
So come to Dunkin' Donuts and get into the spirit of Halloween.
We'd like some Halloween donuts, please.
Oh.
Anything could happen tonight with Mickey Mouse
and M&M's candies. Everything's gonna be just right. A special time for fun and M&M's from Mickey Mouse and friends. The magic never ends. Grab on to that M&M's feeling.
My little goblins will be out long after dark, so I depend on Duracell batteries to light their way. Because Duracell lasts
Yeah, just send your kids off.
Prove after just a few hours of continuous use, regular carbon batteries wear out. But you can get up to 5 times more use from Duracell batteries.
That's why I trust my kids' safety at night to Duracell.
Duracell. The copper top battery. No regular battery looks like it.
Or lasts like it.
It's Halloween, the night he came home, when the deepest fears are made real, when the darkest nightmares.
Don't be a babysitter. You can get murdered.
A courageous soul cowers in the face of evil. First time on TV, the modern horror classic from John Carpenter. Parental discretion advised. This film contains elements of shock and suspense. And now, Halloween, you won't be watching it alone.
You think I'm mad, don't you?
Ah! His face fell apart.
Perhaps we're both mad.
Cujo?
From the novel by Stephen King, creator
Bark,
of
bark.
Carrie and The Shining, comes a chilling new
Man, Stephen King had a great run.
Now, there's a new name for terror. Cujo.
Following me?
Good doggo.
Now playing. Check newspapers for a theater near you.
Just pet him, it's fine. That's all dogs want.
Oh, I do enjoy an evening with a little light entertainment. But when your video heads get dirty, you lose your picture.
Uh-huh.
Not a pretty sight. Happily, this new Polaroid video cassette will help you. It
Tell me
actually
more.
cleans your heads as it plays, so dirty heads needn't haunt you. New Polaroid
Don't have a
video
dirty
cassette.
head.
Get the picture?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Friday the 13th. You may only see it once, but that will be
Stop
enough.
showing off because you can count.
The 13th. Rated R.
There's a vacancy at the Bates Motel.
Norman, is that you?
No, it's Buzz McKenzie, and it could be you. Look for this display and enter Bud Light Psycho Sweepstakes to win a Bud Light party with Buzz McKenzie at the Psycho Mansion. You could even get a mug like Spud's at participating retailers. Wow!
That Spud is so
Wow.
scary.
And now we present
That poor dog.
Scary Tales.
Put in so many costumes.
I've rolled off the north side. Good news, my lord. Soon the city will be mine. Excellent, my lord. The wench has blocked me. We've lost. We, my lord?
Cathedral, the medieval strategy game. When the city is finished, you could be too.
Hi there, guys and ghouls. It's me, Elvira the
Hi, Elvira.
Tonight, I'm having my Halloween party.
You look lovely.
8 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Pacific.
After Elvira shows you the weirdest, scariest videos ever made, the terror continues with Alice Cooper live in Detroit.
Yeah, he's pretty scary.
Elvira at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 Central, 5 Pacific time, followed by Alice Cooper in concert at midnight Eastern, 11 Central, 9 Pacific. A Halloween you'll remember. A Halloween you won't be.
That's a cool skeleton.
On MTV.
Last one there's a Halloweenie.
Castlevania The Adventure for Nintendo's Game Boy. The names of
It's so cute.
It is about to sink its
A baddie Game Boy.
Genesis brings you the 16-bit arcade challenge with Ghostbusters. 16-bit thrills in Ghouls and Ghosts. And 16-bit arcade action with Forgotten Worlds. Gruesome ghosts, ferocious foes, battles of power, of magic and might. Ghouls and Ghosts, Ghostbusters, and Forgotten Worlds are for the Genesis system. Sega Genesis brings the arcade experience home. Game sold separately.
So, you want to know the story of Splatterhouse, the new horror video game
Yes.
for TurboGrafx 16? They say he's
Tell me about it.
haunted mansion. They say he's looking for his girlfriend. They say his only weapon against the maggot-eaten ghouls who took her is a 2x4. And you say you
Oh,
want
wow.
to play this game? Splatterhouse. Only for the TurboGrafx 16 system from NEC.
I'm sold.
Count Scary, and I bought 3D glasses for 39 cents
Hi.
for my participating Wendy's old-fashioned hamburgers restaurant. Hand me my glasses.
Bring me a
Not
boy
these
gun.
Igor. Hand me the scary ones, and oh, they go so good with my tan.
Count Scary's 3D
You look
Tuesday,
great.
July 6th at 8 p.m. only on Channel 4.
No one believed Charlie's neighbor was a vampire
Charlie! He bit me!
until it was too late. Now, Charlie has to find a way to stop him.
It's just more vampires. It's okay.
Ready to do battle with the undead.
Look, she's cute.
Beware of the evil that awaits you on Fright.
Being over dramatic. Relax.
Q13.
Hi there, I'm Dumpy the Pumpkin.
Hello.
Carvel's Halloween
Aww.
ice cream cake.
You have a really scary voice for such a nice face.
And serve 10 to 12 people.
Having a Halloween party? I'm Wiki the Witch, and I weigh 45 ounces. We're both made fresh daily at your participating
Congratulations.
ice cream store.
You want to send one to a friend? Please phone 800-327-GIFT and call.
Have a happy.
both major credit cards. Thank you.
Welcome to the world of terror. When I'm not busy embalming bodies, which isn't often, I like to relax with some good.
Oh, that casket looks comfy.
Let me introduce you to my personal library of Fangoria, the leader in horror entertainment.
Ooh.
A hideous cover of Freddy Krueger. And devilishly candid reviews. of
He's
the
so
latest
Hollywood
horror
now.
videos And gloriously bloody color photos from the newest Friday the 13th. They're all here in Fangoria. Can I persuade you to subscribe?
This is Fango editor Tony Tupone asking you to enter the world of Fangoria. Only $12.49 for a special 6-month video subscription. Send check or money order to Fangoria Magazine, 475 Park Avenue South, New York, 10016.
Ah, let the dead bodies wait.
Nobody expected it. Nobody believed it.
Oh, God.
And nothing could stop it. The one hope. The only hope. The Exorcist. Rated R.
Exorcisms don't work.
Been waiting for.
Just so you know.
About the wait.
The haunted mansion at Long Branch is a living, breathing nightmare of more than 30 incredible rooms, each with its own very special surprise. Wander through its myriad of secret passageways and winding labyrinths. Discover the graveyard of the living dead and its unimagined terror. There's Renfield and his spiders, the Prince of Darkness, Count Dracula, and many more. At the haunted mansion at Long Branch, it's waiting for you.
Sometimes coming home can be unsettling. But not with a new Stanley Lightmaker garage door opener. One button opens your garage, but the other button turns these back into these, because it turns on lights from the
You do
safety of
you.
your car.
I'm
With a
gonna
Stanley
keep
Lightmaker.
It's nice to be home.
Get a transmitter free with purchase, plus a chance to win an Oldsmobile in Stanley Sweepstakes.
The nightmare continues. Halloween 2. Halloween 2, starring Jamie Lee Curtis, part of The Last Screams of Shocktober, will begin in just a moment.
Look what's rising out of the pumpkin patch this Halloween. The pumpkin cutter, a great way to let your kids carve their own pumpkins without sharp edges that cut little hands. It even makes toothy grins easy to do. The pumpkin scoop removes seeds and pulp better than any spoon. And the pumpkin light replaces dangerous candles with glowing results. Have a great pumpkin this Halloween with the pumpkin cutter, pumpkin scoop, and pumpkin light.
Pumpkin cutter
That's so
products available at
colorful.
Long's Drugs and Safeway.
The kids of Elm Street don't know it yet.
Those are some good
but
masks.
Something is coming to get them. Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh no, rest in peace.
One who can stop it. If she fails,
How
no
can
one will
mirrors be
survive.
real if our eyes aren't real?
Wes Craven's Nightmare on Elm Street, rated R.
Now playing at a flagship theater near you.
For great Halloween fun, pick up some spooky decorations at Walgreens. Just $7.99 each.
Oh, they're so
Airy
cute.
time-activated Halloween figures, battery-operated pirate
Hello,
skulls,
friend.
witches, skeletons, and more. Stock up on Halloween candy, too. Walgreens has a wide selection of treats and goodies of all kinds. And it's time to order your holiday photo greeting cards. Put your favorite photo on any of 6 beautiful designs. All orders include a free marker pen. Treat yourself to
Ooh, what is our
scenes
Christmas
this
card
week
gonna look
at
like?
Walgreens.
Yeah, get him drunk.
On Halloween, reach for the less filling beer that tastes great, Miller Lite.
This place was once a funeral parlor, wasn't it?
Woo!
What was that?
We're gonna get out of here. Get up, Judy. That's so cat.
Oh no, Alice.
The demons. Where you going? The party's just begun. Rated R.
Starts Friday.
Cute.
Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47 want kids to have a bright and safe Halloween. Once again this year, Rayovac is providing free personal kid-sized flashlights for use when trick-or-treating Halloween night.
But
These
everything's
flashlights
fun when
light
it's
the way to
dark.
safer rounds of the neighborhoods. To get
It's
your
already
flashlight,
bright as
just
heck
come to any
outside.
Madison Burger King on October 30th and ask for one. No purchase is necessary, and Burger King will give you a special treat bag and a coupon good for the soft drink of your choice. But the supply is limited, so get to Burger King early. And remember,
It's a
be safe
gem.
this Halloween. Wear light-colored costumes, be extra careful crossing streets, and ask your parents to check your treats and throw out any unwrapped ones just to be safe. We'll help with free flashlights from Rayovac. and
No,
a
I'm
special
still gonna
treat
eat
from
'em.
Burger King just for the asking. It all
Waste
happens
candy, how
Thursday,
dare you.
October 30th only at the Madison Burger King near you. And happy Halloween from Rayovac, Burger King, and Channel 47.
There's goblins, there's ghouls, there's pirates about. Halloween's coming, the trick-or-treaters are out. But look at that witch on Halloween night. She's the first one with a blinking pumpkin light. Pumpkin light flashes so everyone knows she is near. Pumpkin light makes Halloween safer and scarier this year. And pumpkin light safer for a spooky pumpkin too. Just pop it right in and watch your pumpkin go boo.
Pumpkin light is available at Osco, Purity Supreme, Spags, and Leewards.
Spags.
Halloween party where fantasies come true. I put on Showtime makeup and did a dance or two. The boys and ghouls were hanging out like vamp and tigress too. My Showtime face was all in.
This looks like a fun party.
I saw you.
It's Showtime, the adult Halloween makeup. Showtime is hypoallergenic, more comfortable than masks, more fun too.
You know you are my fantasy, but I can't speak to you.
Make up a Halloween fantasy with Showtime makeup.
Aw, that's sad.
Until they were rudely interrupted.
What do you want to do, Skull? Sit on the gravestone?
This is our party.
This place is a mess.
Now look who's awake. They're on
Oh golly, they're so hardcore.
They're back from the grave and ready to party.
I think things are getting out of hand.
Me too. Let's go.
Starts Friday, August 16th at a theater near you.
The trick to saving is treating yourself to these Hy-Vee specials. Tombstone Pizza, 2 for $6. Ruffles Potato Chip, $1.88. Nabisco Premium Crackers, 88 cents. And USDA Choice Beef Chuck 7-foot roast,
saltines.
$1.27 a pound.
So
Get low prices
spooky.
all day, every day. Shop Hy-Vee. And low prices.
When you see me, everyone knows what time of year it is. It's
Oh, his teeth.
This Halloween, make sure adults see you coming with shiny, bright yellow Halloween safety bags from Pizza Hut and 28 WPTF-TV.
That's a great costume, little girl.
This Halloween, tell your parents where you're going and who's going with you. Before you go out, you can pick up a free Halloween safety bag. Come to any participating Pizza Hut restaurant and pick one up. The Halloween safety bag is free from your friends at Pizza Hut and WPTF-TV.
Hi, I'm a Boglin. Me and my buddies want to be your friend, right?
Hi, Boglin.
Right. Call us at 1-900-909-5464.
Oh, you guys are so
and hear how we can
cute.
protect you from ferocious beasts and help your teacher grade your math test. Yeah, new story every day. One call gets you a 3D Boglin hologram.
Yeah,
like
fuck
this.
math.
4 calls get you a set of 6. Trade them with your buddies. And part of your $2.35 2-minute call goes to Special Olympics. So get your parents' permission and call us at 1-900-909-5464. Don't get the phone. I said get it, not eat it.
Wednesday, it's hot and cold running chills as a big witch brews trouble for America's favorite rabbit in Bugs Bunny's Halloween special.
Me, what's up, witch?
Then Raggedy Ann and Andy get the stuffing scared out of them in The Pumpkin Who Couldn't Smile. 2 Halloween treats.
Aww.
7 Central and Mountain.
But I want the pumpkin to smile.
From the people who brought you Halloween, more of the night he came home. Halloween 2.
There was nothing within him, not a conscience, no reason that wasn't even remotely human.
Don't miss the all-new Halloween 2. More of the night he came home. Halloween 2, rated R. The horror continues. Now playing at a theater near you.
Well, I'm ready for Halloween.
And if enough trick-or-treaters don't show up, you're ready for next Halloween, too.
No way. Because Laverdius will give me full credit on all unopened bags of candy purchased at their
Wow.
This
That's a good
bag
deal.
of Whoppers milk chocolate or a 10-ounce bag of milk.
I want
chocolate-covered
Whoppers.
caramels, only $1.59 at all Laverdius super drug stores. How
I love
sweet it
malted
is.
milk balls.
Everybody's heading for Woolworth and Woolco to get set for Halloween. There's costumes of TV favorites like Wonder Woman and the Hulk. There's popular characters from Star Wars. And there's superheroes like Spider-Man, Batman,
Garbage bag
Superman,
costumes,
and
yay.
more at bare bones prices, $2.38 to $4.17. And there's Spook Sticks, Face Pops, Hallowitches, wrapped candy of every kind, all at the favorite Halloween haunts, Woolworth and Woolco.
Halloween costumes from most stores have one built-in disadvantage. Anyone can buy the same costume. A costume from Rags.
There's 2 Batmans.
Is unique. because you selected yourself from a huge stock of recycled clothing. Create your own Dracula or Superman. Be a cowboy or a rock star. A tramp or
I mean, somebody else could be Dracula or Superman.
At 327 State Street, Madison.
Master,
Quiet, I'm calculating.
isn't it dark in there?
Not for my new Anilite solar calculator from Texas Instruments.
It's very comfy in here.
Texas Instruments Anilite calculator. Unlike other solar
Texas
calculators,
Instruments.
it works in almost
Anilite.
good and feel.
The new line of Anilite solar calculators from Texas Instruments.
Imagine the Prince of Darkness with a solar calculator.
That was really cute.
Ooh, scary.
Tired of wearing the same old face Halloween after Halloween? Why not try a Fright Night nose mask from Bud and Bud Light? There's Batface, Scary Witch, Mr. Pumpkin, and Big Black Cat. Best of all, these amazing masks are available where Bud and Bud Light are sold. So, next time...
Ah! Stabby, stabby. Your head's a bit swollen there.
Dear Dick, you're probably not going to believe this, but...
McDonald's has a monster of an idea. Happy Halloween certificates. A book of 10 is only $1. Your gang can turn them in for free dessert treats like cones and sample-sized sundaes at McDonald's. Each book also comes with a mail-in certificate for this free Roger Rabbit when you buy your video.
Yes, please.
The smash hit Who Framed Roger Rabbit. McDonald's Happy Halloween certificate.
It's adorable.
So good, it's eerie.
It's the curse.
Cast a spell.
I only meant a little mischief. I didn't mean to kill anything.
Cast a shadow.
Really would
You be funny liar. If
he was a witch.
Cast out.
The power in me is too strong.
Voodoo. Magic.
It is contaminated with evil.
Magic that works only if you believe it.
A little evil's okay.
Dark side. 10 o'clock on Denver's Television 2, Saturday.
This Halloween, party with your favorite monsters during Halloween Horror Nights at Universal Studios, Florida. And right now, carve out savings of up to $16 off admission with this special coupon you'll find on 2 liters of Pepsi. For details, visit a Pepsi display near you. Halloween Horror Nights.
Bring the bottle of Pepsi with you, or you get no credit.
Master today for advance tickets, while you can still slash the price.
We were telling ghost stories in the Fun Fruits jungle.
You do you. I'm
That tree is really scary enough.
And that's how we discovered new Fun Fruits Spooky Fruit with skulls, ghosts, and monsters. And Fun Fruits Space Shapes with aliens, astronauts, and spaceships. New fruit snacks from Sunkissed.
I'll take them.
Give me 5.
Oh no.
Space Shapes and Spooky Fruit.
From
That
the
poor
master
skeleton.
of suspense, Stephen King, comes a tale you'll never forget. Silver Bullet, Halloween night at 8 on Movie 32.
Keep those away from me.
A time for children, parties, good times. Halloween was a special time until
It
he
still is.
came back for more.
I told you this isn't
Makes
a
it
mask.
even more special, actually.
Monday, October 21st at 8, TV 50 presents the broadcast television premiere of Halloween 2. Michael's back, and there's no place to hide.
Yummy.
Count. I didn't know. I did not know. And let the servants do the shopping.
People tend to see red when you serve up anything but what is tomato sauce, because what is never
Tomato
skimped on the
juice.
special ingredients and top quality tomatoes. Twice the taste and
I
twice
love
as good,
tomatoes.
because what is means good food.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
Ahoy, sailor. Yep.
America, the spookiest place.
They ought to make the day the time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us.
She's smart.
Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive back. We're not going to be home until after midnight.
Well, if it really
We need daylight savings time.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, no, that she can't. Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember. I don't. You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John. All right.
Johnny, stop being a jerk.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
There's nothing wrong with the radio.
a TV too? Let's abandon our daughter.
Downstairs for a few minutes. Harry and I could come upstairs. Okay, yeah, right away.
Will you do it?
Do I have to?
Look, honey, nothing's gonna get done with them down there and us up here. Do this.
Let Barbara do it. She's just staring off into space anyway.
Okay, open up.
I'll take good care of her, Helen.
She's all I have.
Why don't you go upstairs now?
Stupid zombie child.
Her brother was killed.
So?
I gotta go help Ben with the television.
A lot of smoking going on here.
Don't be afraid of me.
Oh, look, a human being.
Harry's wife.
This place is ridiculous. Look at this. There's a million weak spots up here. Give me one of those.
You're gonna die before the zombies get you.
And they talk about these windows. I can't see a damn thing. There could be 15 million of those things out there. That's how much good these windows are.
Why don't you do something to help somebody?
You tell him.
Here I have it. Drag a couple of those chairs together.
There's a socket over here.
You better watch this and try to understand what's going on. I don't want anyone's life on my hands.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I don't want to hear any more from you, mister. If you stay up here, you take orders from me. And that includes leaving the girl alone.
It's on, it's on.
I love him.
Play with the rabbit ears.
Rabbit ears, oh boy.
Results of mass hysteria. Mass hysteria. What do they think? We're imagining all this? Shut up!
In all parts of the country. The wave of murder which is sweeping the eastern third of the nation is being committed by creatures who feast upon the flesh of their victims. First eyewitness accounts of this grisly development came from people who were understandably frightened and almost incoherent. Officials and newsmen at first discounted those eyewitness descriptions as being beyond belief. However, the reports persisted. Medical examinations of some of the victims bore out the fact that they had been partially devoured. I think we have some late word.
Only partially. It's fine.
Interrupt to bring this to you. This is
Breaking news.
Disclosure in a report from National Civil Defense Headquarters in Washington. It has been established that persons who have recently died have been returning to life and committing acts of murder. A widespread investigation of reports from funeral homes, morgues, and hospitals has concluded that the unburied dead are coming back to life and seeking human victims. It's hard for us here to believe what we're reporting to you, but it does seem to be a fact. When this emergency first began, radio and television was advising people to stay inside, behind locked doors for safety.
Your brother is a zombie now, Barbara.
Has now changed, and we're able to report a definite course of action for you. Civil defense machinery has been organized to provide rescue stations with food, shelter, medical treatment, and protection by armed National Guardsmen. Stay tuned to the broadcasting stations in your local area for this list of rescue stations. This list will be repeated throughout our news coverage. Look for the name of the rescue station nearest you and make your way to that location as soon as possible.
So we have that truck. If we can get some gas, we can get out of here.
There's a pump out by the shed.
I know, that's why I pulled in here, but it's locked.
Called this afternoon by the President. Since convening this conference of the Presidential Cabinet, the FBI, the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the CIA has not produced any public information. Why are space experts being consulted about an Earthbound emergency? So far, all the betting on
Are they gonna get launched into
centers
space?
on the recent Explorer satellite shot to Venus. That satellite, you'll recall, started back to Earth, but never got here. That's the space vehicle which orbited Venus and then was purposely destroyed by NASA when scientists discovered it was carrying a mysterious high-level radiation with it. Could that radiation be somehow responsible for the wholesale murders we're now suffering? Newsman Don Quinn in Washington has posed those
Shoot the zombies back to Venus.
How are you going to get over to that pump? Look.
You're coming from a meeting regarding the explosion of the Venus probe, is that right?
Yes, that was the subject of the meeting.
You feel there is a connection between this and the phenomenon?
There's a definite connection.
In other words, you feel that the radiation on the Venus probe is enough to cause these mutations?
There was a very high degree of radiation. Well, just a minute. I'm not sure that that's certain at all. I don't think that has been irrefutably
explanation that
proved.
we have at this time.
In other words, it is the military's viewpoint that the radiation is not the cause of the mutation.
I can't speak for the entire military at this time, gentlemen. I must disagree with these gentlemen presently until this is irrefutably proved.
Everything is being done that can be done.
We'll have to hurry for our next meeting.
Professor, you feel that there is a definite connection between them?
Definite connection as far as Dr. Keller and myself. Doctor, please. I thought we decided that is not proved yet.
Was the satellite, when the satellite was exploded?
An unusual amount of radiation, enough to cause mutation under certain circumstances.
So much radiation.
Have a bearing on it.
It does seem to have a bearing.
Will there be a reply for the
Later?
Yes.
There will be a reply.
Yes.
Later this afternoon. There will be a report this afternoon.
Perhaps there will be a report. A
Later.
Report. Will you close the window?
We are doing everything possible to solve the problem.
Yeah, close the window.
We're hoping to get some further explanation of this.
We've heard all we need to know. We have to try to get out of here.
He said the rescue stations have doctors and medical supplies. If we could get Karen there, we could get help for her.
Cosmo is one of the world's foremost authorities on space science and
Just leave Karen.
I saw a sign that said Willard.
It's only about 17 miles from here.
You know this area. You from around here?
Judy and I are both from around here. We were on our way up to the lake to go swimming. Judy had a radio, and we heard the first reports about this. So we knew the old house was here, and we came in and found the lady upstairs dead. Then these other people came. We went down into the basement and put a bar across the door, and it is pretty strong.
How could we possibly get away from here? We've got a sick child, 2 women, 1 woman out of her head, 3 men, and the place is surrounded with these things.
Dr. Grimes, your entire staff, I know, has been working.
Just hitch the women to the top of the car. You'll be fine.
Do you have any answers at this time?
Yes, we have some answers. But first, let me stress the importance of seeking medical attention for anyone who's been injured in any way. We don't know yet what complications might result from such injuries.
How bad has your kid been hurt?
Good advice, Doctor. Now, how about the basic complications?
Look, you go down there and tell, Judy? Yeah, you tell Judy to come up here and you stay with the kid, all right?
In the cold room at the university, we had a cadaver from which all 4 limbs had been amputated. Sometime early this morning, it opened its eyes and began to move its trunk. It was dead, but it opened its eyes and tried to move.
They want you upstairs. Did she ask for me?
She hasn't said anything.
I don't understand. Baby. It's Mommy. I heard.
I'll come back down.
Oh, now she's awake.
Thank you, Judy.
The body should be disposed of at once, preferably by cremation.
Well, how long after death, then, does the...
Burn the child.
It's only a matter of minutes.
Minutes? Well, that doesn't give people time to make any arrangements.
Oh, you're right. It doesn't give them time to make funeral arrangements. The bodies must be carried to the street and burned. They must be burned immediately. Soak them with gasoline and burn them. The bereaved
Yes,
will have
do
to
it.
forego the dubious comforts that a funeral service will give. They're just dead flesh and dangerous.
I see.
Judy, I need you to find some bedspreads or sheets to tear up into small strips, okay? Is there a fruit cellar here?
Yes.
We need some bottles or jars to make Molotov cocktails and hold them off while we try to escape.
A fruit
There's
salad?
a big can of kerosene down
What?
there.
I'll see what I can find.
I'll look for the bottles.
There's a big key ring down there. There may be a key to the gas pump on it.
I'll check.
Wow, thank you for helping, sir.
Go upstairs. Meantime, a couple of us can go out and try to get the gas and come back for the rest of the people.
But that'll leave a door open someplace.
Yeah, that's right. It better be this door. It's closer to the truck. Before we go out, we'll put some supplies behind the cellar door. While we're gone, the rest of you can hold up in there.
I found some fruit jars in the cellar. And there's a key on here that's labeled for the gas pump out back.
Good thing it was labeled.
Really that used to the truck. I found it abandoned.
So convenient. Oh, nice. Shoot him in the head! Like you've always wanted to. Oh, you did your best. There's a lot of trolls down there, though. You'll be fine. That one zombie's just making noise. Oh, what a beautiful morning. Aw, look at the good dogs.
Hey, Vince, Al, you want to get about 4 or 5 men and a couple dogs? There's a house over here behind those trees. We want to go check it out. Frank, you stay here, Bill.
Yeah, Chief, we're going to stay with it till we meet up with the National Guard.
Where'd you get the coffee?
One of the volunteers, you're doing all the work, you take it.
Thank you. We should be wrapped up here about 3 or 4 more hours. We'll probably get into Willard then. I guess you can go over there and meet the National Guard. Nick, you and the rest of these men want to come with me?
Tell Bill to check in the office, see what's happening. All right, Steve, tell him we're going to stay with it, and everything appears to be under control.
There's a guy over there. Guns. I love the zombie killing team. They're awesome.
Check out the house. Somebody had a cookout here, Vince.
Yeah, sure looks like it, Cal.
These guys have awesome aim.
everyone. Get up here. Nick, Tony, Steve, you want to get out in that field and build me a bonfire? You, drag that out of here and throw it on the fire. Nothing down here. All right, go ahead down and give him a hand. Let's go check out the house, man. There's something there. I heard a noise.
Yeah, there's a man in there. Like he told people to stay in their houses.
refreshing. Chewing enjoyment
Data.
goes on and on.
Analysis?
Wrigley Spearmint is
Input
pure chewing
data.
satisfaction.
Yeah. So how come you never talked to me before?
Wrigley Spearmint is pure chewing satisfaction.
The answers to your long-distance questions are never more than
Shove gum in your PC, folks.
Just give me the dates. And don't worry, we'll solve it.
AT&T customer representatives are always ready to help you with information on bills, discounts, and the AT&T card. And you can call on their experience 24 hours a day.
Thanks. That's one less thing that I have to think about.
We're reaching further to bring your world closer. AT&T, the right choice.
Come on in. Feel the fluffiest softness ever.
Come on in. It's fluffy soft.
Fluffy.
Yeah, come on in.
Downy rinses in the most softness of any fabric softener. Feel the difference. See the difference. Downy softens best.
Come on in. It's April fresh. Downy feeling, fluffy feeling.
April Fresh Downy.
Why is
Feel the
April
fluffiest softness
freshest
ever.
month?
It's happening now. The great crab harvest of '88 at Red Lobster. King crab from icy
Crab fest.
waters, steaming, succulent, delicate snow crab to dip, drip, and savor. And get your first taste of our sweet, meaty Pacific Dungeness. We've created 6 crab and seafood combinations
meaty.
starting at $7.95. They're here now, and only at Red Lobster. Friday through Sunday, it's our weekend special. Steak and shrimp, just $9.95.
The Goonies will continue following these messages.
What's a scaly skull? Why is he wearing a suit? Ew!
See what would happen if he hosted The Tonight Show. It's a full hour of Alf Monday. The folks at
Yuck.
Night Court are moving fast. Wow! To a new night and new time. A special 1-hour Night Court, Wednesday.
With Pizza Hut pairs. Now, 2 delicious medium
Pair of pizza with the pizza.
$10.99. Add toppings at $1.29.
You think one pizza is enough? Take 2 pizzas.
Making it twice, getting it fast and loving the price. Now America's favorite pizza is making a great deal on 2 medium cheese pan pizzas, just $10.99.
Walk in the rain and eat a pizza.
Covers
It's weird.
Tonight's Cash 3 lottery numbers are...
We continue with The Goonies, starring Sean Astin, Josh Brolin, Corey Feldman, and Martha Plimpton.
Ouch.
The Listerman!
The honeymoon's over. How bad is it? The kiss of death. Break it out.
Oh no.
You should have used Listerman. Listerman?
Your
Listerman
budget
has long-lasting
Ghostbusters.
protection, plus fluoride to strengthen teeth. Thanks. May I kiss the bride? Listerman, making your mouth a cleaner place.
My father drove a starship, so it's only natural I'd fly around in something space-age. My new Oldsmobile Comet Supreme, totally redesigned for the future. Powered by fuel-injected V6.
Shoulder pads are crazy.
Computer. I guess some things were just meant for the next generation.
Your father's Oldsmobile.
Ready, Dad?
I'm ready. You ready?
I'm ready.
Steady as she goes.
Buy a new '89 Cutlass Supreme by November 30th and get $500 cash back.
Here comes that Halloween magic. Anything could happen tonight. With
Halloween magic.
and M&M's candies, everything's gonna be just right. A special time for fun and M&M's.
You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
Magic never ends. Grab onto that M&M's feeling.
Join the celebration!
Our thanks to the Dellenbach family for our home movie about surf detergent.
Eric Hauer, move to the basket. Okay. Kicking out the camera.
Whoa.
He's been playing for a while.
Why don't guys wear crop tops anymore?
It's over. Let's join him in the locker room. Oh, it stinks. Socks in. Surf's in. Can Surf go one-on-one against that odor? Greg looks confident. And Mom goes in for the smell.
Now that's clean, Andy.
No foul.
Surf removes your family's dirt and odors.
It's a night no one could forget.
We're going to the prom.
Your favorite stars from The Cosby Show, Cheers, and more hit the floor in the outrageous comedy Dance Till Dawn. Next. The most colorful show of the new season. Tattinger's premieres Wednesday.
So colorful. Oh, Lord.
We're in the Muppet Test Kitchen, where the Swedish chef is making his delicious star-shaped cereal, New Crunchy Stars.
Makes more munchy.
The
Crunchy.
Swedish chef could create the cinnamon toast taste of Crunchy Stars.
Yeah, scrumptious.
Scrumptious Crunchy Stars, part of this nutritious breakfast. Crunchy Stars, great taste
He
from
has
Post
human
and the
hands?
Swedish chef.
Scrumptious.
I'm talking turkey. I'm talking brown bag and Louis Rich turkey. Oh,
From turkeys raised on fresh country water and natural grains come Louis Rich Turkey Cold Cuts. Turkey Cold Cuts up to 98% fat-free and 100% delicious.
talk about Louis Rich turkey. Turkey cold cuts. Turkey worth talking about. A healthy appetite. Louis Rich turkey. The turkey worth talking
Those guys look like a bunch of turkeys.
Remember how determined your parents were to give you the gift of knowledge? No matter how many gifts it took?
The gift of bugs.
Today you have a big advantage with the Apple II GS. Apple II computers are found in more schools
Oh, it's so
than any other
cute.
computer. Your parents gave you the world. You can give your kids the universe.
And this is why everyone has computers
we want
now.
Chef Boyardee. I thought this is too easy. Can it be good for them? But I see it's 95% fat-free, no preservatives, so I said, Granny, go for it. Thank goodness for Chef Boyardee.
Why I like stovetop in the canister.
Beefaroni.
When the crew from work's in a partying mood, stovetop in the canister is our favorite food. For 2, 6, or 8, it tastes so nice. We redo the scene so we can eat it twice.
Stovetop stuffing in the canister.
Well, everyone. Did you have a fun and spooky Halloween? Those movies were good. Put gum in your computer? You're
You
a
do you.
genius.
I'm gonna keep pooping.
Well, I'm glad you guys spent Halloween with me. I don't know if you know this, but it's my favorite holiday. Now you should all go to your, Walmarts and your Walgreens and all other stores and get your discount candy tomorrow. Get extra candy corn for me. Thank you. Have a good night, guys. Have sweet, spooky dreams. Remember to brush your teeth after all that candy. Good night, everybody. Happy Halloween.
Twitch, 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 twitch. You do you. I'm gonna keep pooping.
And, as always, I'm watching you, Sap.
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.